Hi. Oh dear. Hey. I was a bit later than I was hoping to be. I think my coffee machine's broken. It did. Not when I make a hot chocolate. Gonna have to troubleshoot the issue there. Just gonna put up the live notification. How are we all today? Let's just get the game actually booted up.
It's me, Mario.
Been a hot minute.
Hello.
Hang on. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just like, you know when you like something goes wrong with like making stuff and you're cautious afterwards? I had that. I'm just gonna make sure. I know chat's quiet right now, but like on my end, I can see chat updates. I can. A little bit of a delay, but we vibe. Mario seems to be getting murdered in the background. No, that's window capture. Yeah, so long, Gay Bowser. Now, last time we played this, we got a fuck ton of stars. We're finishing this today. We have 36 stars left. We got all the castle secret stars. Where to start? There's a couple levels we haven't actually been to yet. I'm gonna say we start off with one of them. I think it's this one we haven't been to. And Rainbow. We haven't been to Rainbow Ride. Tall Mountain, yeah, we've not done it. So level 1, scale the mountain. You are Mom! Hello! How are you doing? Hiya! And how are you? That's good. Yes, we'll do a long jump. Oh yeah, this is the world where you've really gotta get long jumps down. The game look and sound okay? Do I sound okay? I've been doing fine, although I think my coffee machine might be broken. I'm gonna have to troubleshoot it. The bouncy block funny. The bouncy block is very fun. No mess ups, good. it's going to be a fun week of streaming. I'm pretty excited because I've decided, I think I mentioned this last time, but I mean, Saturday we're doing The Secret of Monkey Island, and we're actually going to be doing that both Saturday and Tuesday. We're just gonna because I want to play Camp Pallet when that comes out. I've decided, so I think, hey, why don't we just get through one more game before that comes out? And I've been meaning to do The Secret of Monkey Island, so hey, let's jump into point-and-click adventures not for the first time. We did start Jenny the Clue, but let's actually finish a point-and-click adventure, Yeah, I hope everyone's good. Monkey. I've heard very good things about The Secret of Monkey Island. From both Uncle and just in general. Did you complete Hollow Knight? I did. I got 61%. I very much enjoyed it. I think I'm going to do like the extra content, like the super bosses and stuff, on my own time at a later date. But it is a game I would recommend. The final boss was hard as shit. Hang on, hard as shit? What the fuck does that mean? Like, I wouldn't really say shit is all that hard. I'd say I hope this shit's meant to be a bit... I'm gonna shut up and stop talking about poop. Didn't watch for spoiler's sake, completely understandable. So, again, would really recommend it. Very good game. So yeah, so Saturday and next Tuesday we're doing Monkey Island. And from starting next Saturday, hopefully, we'll be doing Camp Pallet. When Morgan's got their PC back up and running, we'll be doing, we should be doing Hardcore Minecraft with them. And, I've just got a lot of stuff I'm really excited about to doing. It's so weird because, like, I've kind of began to change, I'm going through what I like to say, I'm going through a bit of an experimental month of content, where I'm just playing a bunch of stuff that I'm like... Because I've always got this list of stuff I want to stream. And it kind of just feels like... I feel like I'm at the point where all of the games like I want to stream, it's like, do I want to stream it because it's on the list? Or do I want to stream it because I want to play it right now? And that's the point I'm at, where I'm like... I'm kind of deciding, do I actually want to play this? Or am I doing it for the sake of streaming it? But regardless, excited. But I hope you guys are. As if Secret of Monkey Island goes well, I will be down to be doing some more visual novels. Do it for your sake always. Yeah, it's a good mentality to have. Don't just stream something because... I mean, it's ultimately why I never ended up playing FNAF Security Breach. I was going to, and then everything about that game just didn't vibe with me, and I was like, you know what? I'm alright missing this one. It's why the Zero Marathon ended up getting cancelled. Although the ZX Marathon is happening. I am actually very excited to check out what a Metroidvania Mega Man game is like. Because apparently that's what ZX is like. And of course, I am also very excited for whatever you've got to suggest, Aries. Can I cheekily get that? I'm not sure if I can. Although I will say, on stuff I've scrapped versus stuff I haven't, Disgaea 4, Disgaea 4 and 6. Okay. So Disgaea 4 and 6, Arkham Knight, Oblivion, Fallout New Vegas, and Divinity Original Sin, I can promise are all still happening. Super Metroid, yes, not immediately. My only reasoning for that being a delay is just simple put, we just did Hollow Knight. You can hop on a bus and join me! Yeah, so, Eric, just for a bit of life context, Uncle is presently on the holiday, like, 2 towns away from me. We're actually meeting up on Thursday. Just, you could crash the stream. It's a bit of a faff to get between the two, I'm not gonna lie. But you certainly could. Oh, fucking Fall Guys is going free to play as well. I'm excited to do that. You came out to play Anarch. I mean, honestly, I would honestly 100% be down to having you on, Uncle, at some point, just to talk about games we each grew up with and, you know, games you got me into, because 90% of my taste in video games come from Uncle. Like, my mom was never into video games, and mainly my dad was. Like, okay, 60% came from my uncle, 30% came from my dad, and then the remaining 10% just came from me being a weird dog. And, like, is a reason why I have really good taste in PlayStation platformers, and Danganronpa be like... The funny thing with Danganronpa is a really good friend of mine got me into it, because he was talking to me about wanting it. I ended up gifting it him because, you know, it was on offer. And then I ended up buying myself a thing. He hasn't even ever finished Danganronpa. I finished the whole, like, all of them, and the animes. I really liked. But yeah, like stuff like Dino Crisis, Resident Evil, a lot of good PS3 stuff to be fair. Oh! No! Nearly! Nearly! Also, your reminder that today is Minecraft Frog Day. All hail the Minecraft Frog. Leap of Faith? Oh my god! Oh my god! That is not how you're meant to do that. Oh yeah, and the Resi 4 remake's coming soon. I want to stream the others before I do 4 remake. My only issue with there being a 4 remake is I kind of wish they'd do like Dino Crisis first. You know? Or something like Code Veronica. 4's fine. Although, if they keep going the way they are, I really want there to be a Resident Evil 5 remake. That's actually scary. And a Resident Evil 6 remake that's actually competent. No, I'm being too mean at Resi 6. It works. Sometimes. 5's a good co-op game. I think if you look at 5 as a really good like action multiplayer shooter, it's quite fun. The unfortunate issue is that's not what people play Resident Evil for, but you know. No! God damn it! I want to get the item. I want the waterfall star. Yeah, so what's everyone been doing lately? How's everyone's week going? Watching anything? Got any nice plans? I have a movie I'm going to watch later this week. I am planning on watching, with a friend, the original Japanese version of The Ring. Titled Ring. They were really good at naming things. I've heard Ring's really good, and I kind of want to watch it because I want to watch The Ring, and I've heard it's one of the few really good American remakes, so why not? Seven days. Talking about the person I'm planning on watching it with, how are you doing? I hope you're feeling alright. God damn it again! 7 days. Look, Sadako just needs therapy. You are fine. I'm glad. I hope that this stream can take your mind off illness. Japan doesn't work, use words like Lee. At least it lets us differentiate between them, you know. Yeah, Mr. Blabber. It'd be Aries. It's the rebranded Aries. But yeah, Japan doesn't use words like. I mean, I think The Grudge is actually called Ju-On the Grudge. But The Grudge is one I'm not too willing to get into, just because I don't know. The Grudge just sends us everything I know about The Grudge. Japan doesn't use words. Period. Right. Yeah, I hope everyone's got some nice plans. And if you don't, I hope you have a nice relaxo week. Yeah! Let's come back to Tortor Mountain. I'm not gonna do what I did last time where I just kept doing levels until I got frustrated. Talking about keep doing levels until I get frustrated. I didn't get the coin one. Ah, it's you bastard. I don't think I can fight the snowman. Oh god. Oh god, yeah, that's the ice. That's like the frozen water. No, no. Okay, I'm just gonna be a bit careful because I don't really want to lose this shell. God fucking damn it. At least it respawns. We'll come back for it. Oh my god, yes, I remember, because the igloo has a lot of coins. You shouldn't talk. Yeah, that was one of those, like, yeah, I just had to open my mouth, didn't I? I think if I now go into the igloo and get like most... If Mario will, I need the shell. Ugh. Mario! Mario, I beg you. Mario! Mario, for God's sake! Marcel the shell? Oh God! Oh, I love Marcel. He's just a little dude with shoes on. He's just a little dude. Oh, fuck! No! Mario! Bastard. No. Okay. So, problem. I need to get into the igloo, and I kind of can't get into the igloo because there are no enemies about to let me jump up high. I don't think the cannon can let me get in. Oh, and Mario's dead, so it doesn't matter. If I do the igloo first, because that's the hardest bit. Yeah, I'll get the red coins and the igloo. Because when they're done, it's just a case of being careful. Mario freezes in Antarctica because BB pasta. What the fuck? It's like cold, Luigi. Luigi, what are you doing with that gun? Luigi, no! No, Luigi! God. Oh yeah, wait, so we were having a conversation that because there is no cake, in this game, and the cake is a lion portal, Peach and GLaDOS are the same entity. Okay. Mario. Mario, please. What? Wait, what the fuck happened? I should have jumped. That should have... So, what? Oh, God. Yeah. What's up, gamers? It's Game Theory. Ugh. I might actually just have to quit the level and restart. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, because... Mario, time to die. I need it. I need Shell. Why did they make the only way of play behind two enemies who don't respawn? And can very easily be bugged in a way that they won't let you get up there. Like, I know you don't need to get all 120 stars, but it should at least be doable. Right. Fuck the red coins for now. Mario, are you okay? Mario's a first tester. What? Alright. Mario, please. It's a tight hole to get in, you have to be gentle. Like, no. Well, I do that when I can make life harder for myself. Look at the red bomb friend. He's just a little dude. There are so many just little dudes. Most of them have shoes on. Oh, that is a good point. Just gonna see if there are any more coins here. Just gonna vanish cat once more. But are the socks on? Maybe. Oh, that'd be cute. The thing is, when I see that movie, I am absolutely gonna, like, fucking cry my eyes out. Because he's just a little dude! And you want to see him succeed! Goes Mario. Yeah, well, I mean, all boos are just dead Marios. We, you know, that's actually a really interesting theory that I quite like. But All right. Well, I mean, hell is meant to be quite cold, actually, as well. And we established that Mario is a war criminal. So... God, how's that going? Nanotdex is a pain. And they're adding more monsoon! Do you think we're actually going to get to Pokemon 1000 this time? I think we're at 905 now. Why was there such an oddly, like, centralized breeze? I was attacking you, but alright. No, I can't tell whether I, like... I love this game's jank or I hate this game's jank. 1K Pokemon, will that be it? No, they're not... Pokemon can never end. It's the highest grossing media franchise ever. It won't... It's like killing Mickey Mouse. I'm not sure if you can. You know, even if we try to kill Michael Mouse will always come back. It's like William Afton. We can't get rid of him. Yep. What did I fucking expect? I have 11 left. Michael. Oh, fun thing, I might be streaming at some point too if I end up grabbing it. The Pac-Man has a museum collection, a new one. That looks really fun to do. Hot dog. It has every, a bunch of the classic Pac-Man games. Except for Miss Pac-Man. They're having a nasty divorce trial, apparently. And I'm not even joking. There is behind-the-scenes Pac-Man drama. Pac-Man has a son. What? Who gets custody of Pac-Man Jr.? What about his dog? The Mortimer Mouse. Oh my god, yeah, that's like an evil Mickey. Rick and Mortimer Mouse. I need nine coins. No. So basically, I now have one attempt at this, and then I get a game over. God, the coin-getting ones are a fucking faff, aren't they? But anyway, when it's over, it's over. We go take a bath after the stream? Thank you. Enjoy your bath. There's gotta be an easier way. Let's try, like, going really up. Yeah, like, there's gotta be. There has to be another way up this mountain. Ooh! Ooh! Almost! We can cheat our way up! Frame perfect speedrun jumps. The problem is, it's not like I could try and do something like a backwards long jump because that's patched in this version. So nearly. If I can get, like, the right angle and, like, the right height. I don't think it's gonna work this way. Why is this one so hard? Like, this one seems so built on them not letting you do this one. Like, I know there's a red coin there, but if I get that, I'm going to die from the damage. The red coin doesn't heal enough. About the big blue guy, he drops a star. That won't let me go far enough. There's some coins there, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to reach them. I mean, I can give it a shot. No! No! Well, the good news is we only need 8 now. The bad news is we're in exactly the same position. The thing is, I don't want to have to restart it because it's such an annoying level. Can't you spin snowmen? I don't think I can. I don't... God fucking damn it!
Mamma mia!
Oh. Right! Da, 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 da. How do people speedrun this game? Why is this, like, the most popular speedrun game? It's so janky. Minecraft, I understand. Why this? So yeah, you saying I could spin the snowman? Oh, so you can! Oh, so you can. Oh my god, I could have done it. I could have done it. You know, I'd be upset, but I'm just more disappointed in myself. At least we got way more this time. No, I think we're doing pretty well. This is probably going to be the run. Oh god, I'm dreading TikTok clock. Oh no, that one's going to be awful. Because that's the one where, like, it's just so easy to get bottomless hits, or bottomless pits and stuff. Because at least with, like, the coin ones in Galaxy, it's, like, they're specifically set up and, like, it's, like, 100, like, purple coins or something, and it's, like, oh, yeah, they're, like, designed in a way that you can easily get all of them. Not like, yep, just find all the coins, good luck, bucko. It could be worse, it could be Sunshine's variant. Oh, God, yeah. I've heard things about the emulation. I think it's really cool that they've added innate trophy support for the emulation. I think that's really cool. I have my questions about how well they've done it, Lau. I've heard a lot of things about how they're using the European versions, which naturally runs slower. Fucking pow. If you don't know, because of how European TVs were set up, they had a crisper quality image, but run at a slower frame rate. It's not an issue anymore. When the world basically swapped over to HD, it stopped being a thing. But it's why European copies of games tend to run a bit slower than the American copies. Yeah, good idea. I'm sure it's a perfectly fine way of playing it. I think the guy I was reading about who was playing Ape Escape on it and was like, it's still a perfectly fine way to play Ape Escape. It's just, for the money, you'd expect it to be the best way to play Ape Escape. And hilariously, the best way to play it is just get yourself an original copy. Or emulate it. I should stream Ape Escape. I've actually never played an Ape Escape. I should check it out. It seems like a lot of fun. It is done! Mario has survived frostbite in the Antarctic. Oh, fuck's sake. We didn't do any of Dire Docks. Oh, let's do Dire. Yeah. Hey, Odyssey, he unlocks the ability to change clothes. Ooh, I do like Odyssey, to be fair. What Castle Secret Stars am I missing? Oh, I don't think I got Bowser in, I don't think I got Bowser in the Dark Worlds. I don't think I got that one's Red Coin Star. Wait, no, this is Bowser in the Fire. Let's do Dark World real quick. Mario in Undies says, oh my god, fucking nipple percent. Nipple percent and burnt apple pie percent from Cooking Mama 2 are my favourite stream running stream speedrunning categories. Mario, no! So, if you don't know, Burnt Apple Pie percent, is a joke because Jaden Animations created the Cooking Mama 2 speedrunning community from a video of hers. And, she jokingly said that, like, they should make a percentage of how fast it takes to burn an apple pie because she messed up her first, like, apple pie attempt. Creating in that as a speedrunning category. This one might take a few attempts. I always struggle on this one. Not because it's particularly hard, because I'm just incompetent. I have to say, I've always liked 64 and Galaxy's approach to power-ups, where it's more puzzle-focused. Oh, you're... I was just explaining it because, like, there could be people in chat who do not know. I still want to do a speedrun at some point. But it's like finding the right one, and, like, I don't want to insult a speedrunning community, you know? I don't want to get in trouble for doing a joke speedrun, you know? Because, like, I know there's always constantly drama about people cheating, and it's like, even if I did, like, a joke cheaty one, I would make it intentionally, you know, like, obvious that I was joking. Like, my idea for a Hat in Time speedrun, but I used a Sonic Hat mod. Which, if you don't know, lets you go at, like, 100 times speed. Why? Because the Hat in Time cutie's hilarious. Oh, I missed one red coin. Right. Oh, yeah! Oh my god, could you imagine just breaking up a, brand new speedrunning category of speedrun the game with the Sonic Hat mod on? Because I think you only need... Where the fuck did that spawn? Oh my god, did that spawn at the start of the level? Just get beat Mustache Girl as fast as you physically can. But you must always keep the Sonic Hat on. No, it wasn't at the start. Oh, it's gonna be near the end. It'll be at the end, won't it? I'm a moron. Oh, I do love A Hat in Time. I'm hoping it gets a sequel one day. I'm missing its sense of humor. It's behind the pipe, thank you. Alright, cute is the game. It is very cute. And then you play Queen Vanessa's Manor, and you're like, what? You know, I think my avatar is very apt right now. I have to do that again!
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Hello, Mario. Hang on. It won't let me change. So what the mouse is currently like... Yeah, I know why. It's because the game crashed. And is continuing to crash. Shit. Shit. I'm having mouse problems. So it's basically forcing my mouse to the center of the screen. I can't believe I'm having to do this on stream. Unplug it. Kinda can't. Oh wait, no, I fixed it. It's the app itself. Like, it's the Mario 64 app that's triggering this. And I can't close it. Oh! God damn it, that was the mother of all... That was an annoying crash. Yeah, so what was happening was, it was forcing my mouse to the center, the app was. Not... It wasn't my mouse, it was actually the app itself. That didn't save, did it? So, doing the not now, like, quitting out to the menu on any of the secret stars causes the game to crash. So you have to just kill yourself or fight Bowser. Meaning we're doing that again. I do like a hang time. My favourite world is obviously Battle of the Birds, because fucking Peck Neck. And of course, the Conductor is my favourite character. Oh, hang on. You skipped Vanessa's mana. Yeah, the Smithy world's quite fun. The DLC worlds are also quite good. Arctic Cruise is a lot of fun. And, Neckers and Metro is really good. I think the only thing with a hard time is I just wish there was more of it. It's a relatively short game, all things considered. I think even with Yakuza, there's only like 56 stars, well, time pieces overall. And yeah, there's the challenge levels, but I'm not good enough to do them. You can't run forever. It's not that scary. We have been playing for an hour and we only have 4 stars. I need to pick up the pace. I mean, it would be 5. Ah, yeah. Well, this is the last Mario 64 stream. I'm gonna say this. If it comes down to, oh my god, if it comes down to not being able to get all of them, I'm not gonna be that upset. I just like to, you know. You know what? When this is done, we'll just do TikTok clock. We'll get the other bad one out of the way. We'll get the levels I'm dreading out of the way. Is that Gumbo okay? We'll get the levels I'm dreading out of the way first. Hey, at least 100% of this is much more fun than 100% Sunshine. No one should 100% Sunshine. I believe that should be classified as a form of torture. And it's solely because of the blue coins. Like, yes, the game is janky as hell and barely functions. And yes, some of the world design are terrible, but... Just the fucking blue coin. I hate how TikTok is now synonymous to bad trendy teed up. It's the TikTok game. It's the TikTok level. I did. It seems rough. It seems really rough. I watched RT do it. He did not have fun. This is the man who has every star in, well, every moon in Odyssey. And thought that was quite fun. And then did, you know, did Sunshine. I was like, nope. Nope. God, if we ever did Odyssey as a 100% run, that would be like 10 streams. There are so many moons. Right. Right. Let's do this. 31 stars. Probably about 3 hours of stream left, I'm gonna say. Wasn't fun, but I did it. Yeah, it's actually an interesting... That's actually an interesting thought, like, from a biological perspective, what do we gain from that? It's a weird thing, actually, though, that it's like such a like simple thing that we're just satisfied with completion. I need to just get things done. I suppose without it, life wouldn't be as interesting. At least on this level, like, it's a lot more linear where the coins are. Right. We're doing red coins last because I hate them. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure there's a thing behind it, like, why is it that, like, getting like a platinum trophy in a video game, an utterly meaningless thing, can provide so much serotonin. Why just finishing out, like, getting like 100% on something, just that number of just completion, doesn't give us anything. We don't get a reward. But again, it is nice. No! Oh, thank God. See, this one I was dreading this one. Cool level! But fucking hell, this is one of the harder ones. Yawn. I know there's a 5 coin thing there. We'll have to get that in a few. Let's see. Oh! GTA gives things 100. I know the GTA 100s are an absolute pain in the ass. Oh my God, you'd fucking die. No, there's literally... Oh yeah, that was the one-off one. Parallel Universe, when the Super Mario 64... No, sorry. The Nintendo 64 disc drive was popular, so the Mario 64 2 actually happened. But what would we live in? What kind of world would we live in? Would console expansions be, like, mainstream? Because console expansions were never really popular. And even stuff like the PlayStation Move and the Kinect, which are, you know, really just peripherals, never reached, like, the popularity I think, God, you know, I think Sony and Microsoft wanted them to. I know, like, Microsoft tried to force everyone to use Kinect, but... who wanted to use a barely functioning webcam? Yep! At least from like a tech perspective, the PlayStation Move ended up being the predecessor for a lot of the technology that would later be used in the PlayStation VR. Who the fuck cares about the Kinect nowadays, other than to laugh at it and its incredible games such as Dragon Ball for Kinect, Star Wars for Kinect, which is, yes, that's the one with the dancing game. No! 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 I hate this level. No, the setup. Yeah, I've heard. I vaguely remember. Dunno! Oh my God, yeah. I remember shit like Connected Ventures and Connectables. Oh my God, the fucking PlayStation Eye camera, which had stuff like iPet. It was like the Kinect, but even shitter. Look, we've got to get this done. And if I can do this I could do most things in this game. Oh, no, no. Don't be a dick. Don't be a dick. Feet machine, Cobra. Hang on. Oh, that was a lot more than I thought that was gonna be. At least with this level, it's like, it's a pain, but it's not that long, all things considered. Oh, yeah, God, that was some other shit for the Kinect. Because that was also back in the day when they were like, it was like everything had to be like Kinect or Move like compatible. So you just had games with like the most fucking random, you know, peripheral support. Forza 4 had Kinect compatibility, and oh, did you clip that? Did you clip my death? Yeah, and like PlayStation, no, Little Big Planet had an entire like PlayStation Move side game. Which I don't think I ever actually played. I didn't own a Move. Falling down. Oh, just like, no! 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 Oh, I think it might have been a lot faster. For some reason, I think I might have accidentally made the clock, like, the hard version of the clock. Oh my god, it wasn't even coins! It's like fucking Cleveland. No, 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 no! Imagine if onion rings were currency. What? Interesting wisdom. Oh, at least they're really generous with the coins at the end. That's good. I've just got to make sure I get, like, the star in a good position, like here. Right! Fuck off, TikTok clock. Oh my god, I lived. Popping in to check the vibes. Hey! The vibes are going good. I mean, it's been nearly an hour and a half and we only have 6 stars, but we're vibing. Oh, we may as well do Tiny Huge Island. We may as well get it over with. You should pause and watch that clip. I'll watch it after the stream.
Let's go.
Oh my... I didn't watch Euphoria. No Way Home was... Oh my god, No Way Home was such a good movie. Such a good film. Oh, do these guys drop coins? I forget. Yes. I know I didn't watch Euphoria. Yeah, I haven't watched Shang-Chi yet either. But will Morbius, movie of the year, the only movie to ever bomb twice, will that win Best Fight Scene? Will she morb? Will we morb? I cannot stop laughing. Like, when I first saw the tweet that Morbius had bombed again, I nearly pissed myself laughing. And in RT stream last night, he brought it up, and it was even funnier the second time. I cannot believe the fact that's such a soulless movie. Your Vader is not a vibe. It's alright. If you got a guy, don't worry. I cannot believe that they mistook a meme. The meme that, oh, it's fucking Morbius, it's just a shit show of a movie. And they mistook that for people actually liking it. It is the most... it's the most corporate thing I think I've ever heard. They literally saw it was trending, like, oh, maybe people just didn't realize it was so good. It's like, no, people hate it. It is the most... You can't be tone deaf. Yeah, it's like... It's incredible how little they understood the internet. And then again, it is Sony. And they really don't understand the internet. Wait, what? I should have glided then. Oh my god, alright. Yeah. Like, there's not an excuse anymore. It's not niche. Internet culture is very, very mainstream. Oh, look at the cute low poly Spidey. I mean, there are still people who think gaming is some weird niche when I feel like it's just gaming's mainstream. Like, a lot of people game. And it's like, calling yourself a gamer now is really should just be the same as calling yourself like a bookworm or, you know, a movie buff. But read paper journals, that's niche. Hey, leave me alone! My uni degree doesn't have many sources. I'm joking. Oh my god! Fucking tall. No, this isn't even Tall Mountain. Why is this level so annoying? Why does this level have the best idea, but it's just the worst execution? Like, this level just doesn't work sometimes. Newspapers, okay, yeah, newspapers are dying. And it doesn't help that most of the newspapers, especially here, are basically right-wing propaganda. Yep. You know, when one rich guy owns most of the... Okay. Let's do the big side. When most of the media is owned by one dude, that might be a problem. What? I'm just trying to kill this one Goomba. Oh my god! Punch. Is this why Mario doesn't deck people anymore? We'll come back. We'll come back. I'm not throwing myself up against this fucking bullshit brick wall all night. Let's focus on some levels we haven't done yet. I think we haven't gotten all of them in. Tall Mountain, Hazy Maze Cave, Rainbow Ride, and that other water level. So, let's go do... I think it's Dire Docks. Let's go do that one. That is interesting. This is a nice change of pace. Probably some rich Victorian moron. I remember how you get that star. With the 4th power-up in the game. Vanish Metal Cap. I remember Victorian. Ah, yes, Newtonmeyer. Toilet Happy Fart was their name. Yes! Mario, what the fuck's going on? They were alright, tosser. I probably should have taken Vanish Metal again. So Toilet H fart. Oh wait, no. No? Alright. Why did that kick me out? To press the old person impression. Hello? No. Can I do my Professor Oak voice? Ash? No! Oh god, what the fuck was that? It sounded like mad. Hold me! Sounds like a hack. Hold me! Oh no, I'm trying to... I assume it's these chests. And it's a hit him in the right order kind of deal. But it's kind of hard when to get close to the one, you're getting sucked into this fucking typhoon. Ah! You know, I'm starting to remember why I never 100%'d this game. Maybe go this one first? No! Okay, then it has to be that one. What? Wait a minute. Then there has to be a 4th. Because if all 3 of them shock me immediately, then what? Oh, there is a 4th. Yes, he was a right bastard. One. Okay. No. Oh no, it's a central chest. It's the you can't get to it one. You're fucking... Oh, no, it reset. It reset. Okay. Okay, that's fair. G? Hey, Mario, please. There has to be a logic. Then I imagine it's this one. Yes. Mario. I know this was literally like one of the first ever 3D games, but come on. Everyone always talks about, oh my god, the water temple, the water temple. I'm here to start like, no, this is Sonic Music should play when traveling. Yeah, I just ROM hack the game, and like that's the only difference. What are these rings? Oh, I think it's a swim through a certain amount of them deal. One. Hang on. I think. If I can see. Okay. Yes, it was. But I need Metal Cap. Okay. When I've done this one, I'm going to reset the level just so I, just in case there's like, you know, a new star has formed. Yeah, like a level reload thing has happened. Okay. Well, it's been nearly 2 hours and we've nearly got 10 stars. Only another 26 to go. There he is. I have to ask because I'm very, very excited. What's your percent? How close are we? Because we've got to be getting close now. I think it was 95% last time we checked, so like we've got to be getting there. 96.6. Ugh. It's teasing. It is teasing us. What? I watched Kettle Never Boils. Very wise words. I will probably stop asking actually now, just because it's like so close. But I will insist. I will absolutely insist. You let me know when we are at 99, because then we could do like the stupid hype build up to it. To the Thing that no one was ever supposed to get, but then I made it achievable for the shits and giggles, and now it's a genuine thing I'm excited for. I am a weird streamer. How long have we had that up? Like, this has taken a manner of months. Manner of months. Like, how does it feel when Coke? Yes. Oh, God, this one. This one's a little mean. Oh, no, they're not in sync with each other. Oh, the fucking clutch. Mario's circular movement of the perfectly rectangular pole. That is a fantastic point. I think I'm also just gonna go for the 100 coin, 100 coin star as well while I'm doing the reds. Oh, for fuck's sake! Just because I can. Mario's too jacked to give a damn. I imagine this is one of the easier ones to do all of that on. Okay. I don't know why I'm so yawny. I'm not actually all that tired. I had a headache earlier. That's actually gone. So... Don't see me as a friend, but as a threat to society. No! Fuck! That is ominous. Wholesome, very wholesome Monday thing. Garfield famously hates Mondays. The only reason Garfield is a cat. Garfield is unemployed. There is only one reason why Garfield actually hates Mondays. And that is because that is the day where John goes to work. Meaning that Garfield misses John on Mondays, and that is why he hates Mondays. That's pretty wholesome. Yeah, it is actually quite sweet if you think about it. I'm pretty sure there's another red coin mission exactly like this one. I'm pretty sure there's one like this in Hazy Maze Cave. Both need to exist at the same time. I mean, you just need to read, without Garfield, well, minus Garfield. Minus Garfield is amazing. If you don't know what it is, it's someone has edited, has begun to edit every Garfield comic, but has photoshopped Garfield out of them. It is hilarious. Minus John would also be weird. Oh god, yeah. John is lovely. John is just a lovable dog. And we love him for it. This is a nice level. This one's quite calm in comparison to most of the other bullshit they throw at you. I could complain about some of this game's jank. It isn't Bubsy 3D. And for that, I am grateful. Because could you imagine if 3D games were based on Bubsy 3D? A game I'm convinced no one has finished or enjoyed. Is anyone nostalgic for Bubsy 3D? Is that a game people like? It's like, oh yeah, my childhood favourite. Bubsy. Like, did anyone, like, some poor kid, absolutely, their parent was like, oh, look at these games for the PlayStation, you know, there's this Crash Bandicoot, there's this Spyro, this Gex, this Croc, but this one's a cat. It also won an award that doesn't exist. Never mind, a caddy gave me reason not to. Oh yeah, yeah. Anyone who's seen, because like when I first got into like gaming YouTube, like that was like the classic shit on game, Bubsy 3D. And yeah, I think Caddy's review does just do it justice. It's just shit. Oh no! Do I have to do the ring thing with the Manta? Okay, wait. One. Oh, they're at a weird angle too. One. No. Okay. No. Where? Guess I gotta reset. No. Oh my god. You've gotta be precise. But this game doesn't do precise controls. No! Oh, for God's sake, I almost had it. I almost had it. She reminds you of Superman 64. Terrible ring races. It didn't just put the Starfallis above the insta-death tornado. Yeah, it did.
Here we go.
Oh my god. You just suck. Thanks? Let's do Hazy Maze Cave.
Let's go.
I feel like this is going to be another technically quite annoying to get, like, I feel like this is going to be another, it's hard to get the coins on, but it's going to be quite forgiving with its, like, when you do find coins, you find a lot. Oh, it's this thing. No, what? Ah. I know. I don't think I've ever actually done much of this level because I'm always daunted by it, but so far this one isn't that bad. Okay, if you don't stay on it, it gives you an epileptic seizure. I see. Oh, does it just loop now? I think it does. Where's the last three? Like, really, where are they? Oh! They're here. It'll be Leeds. I must give my Naughty Bear 100% completion saga an update. Because yes, I am doing it, and yes, I am stupid. I'm at 69% overall. It is very grindy and repetitive. I'm currently taking a break from it and playing it very slowly because you just kind of do the same tasks over and over to 100% it, but like, I kind of want to 100% it now just for like, the sake of it, and I'm too far in to stop. What I'm trying to do is get some of the weird, dumb challenge achievements out of the way. And then it's just pure progress. Problem is, the ones that got left are pretty tricky. Oh my god, why am I so tired? The ones I got left are relatively quite tricky. Minute, I'll do it. I want to start up a game of Stellaris soon, so maybe that's what I'll do to distract myself. I've been playing on my PlayStation quite a bit. It'd be nice to be back at my desk and doing things. Could always start a quick game of Crusader Kings. Let's try and get the coins. Oh my god, gas? Mario, you need a canary. Yeah, I was right about this level. A bit hard and complicated, but very forgiving on the coin front. How you guys find the stream? It is, yeah, it's obligatory vibe check. You know, I reckon I'm gonna 100% it. I reckon I can do this. Abe was here. Soon Abe will make his grand return. Although, I'm stuck between... Right, Uncle. Uncle, actually, you are the perfect person to ask. Abe's Exodus, because I'm planning on I'm streaming that before I do Soulstorm, because they're different enough. They're Odyssey and New and Tasty. Exodus. Because of the input lag that streaming up directly from my PlayStation 3 gives me, would I be better off not streaming the PSN version of Exodus? And would I be better streaming the PC version? Because I actually do own the PC version. It is... Unironically, I legitimately own the PC version. So what would be better? Would I be better off just doing would I struggle with, you know, with like the timing on certain sections? Or so, if I did PS, or should I just do PC? There's no difference really. One uses keyboard controls, the other uses controller, but I'm pretty sure, like, it's Oddworld. You can play it PC, I guess. Yeah, I think PC is probably going to be the good shout. Come on. I need those coins. Four left. I think if I'm fast with the metal cap and do a bunch of long jumps, I should be able to reach it. Yeah, I'm planning on doing both Exodus and Soulstorm at some point. And Munches. But I've never actually fully played Munches. And yes, it will be with as much brutality as I possibly can. Is it even an Oddworld playthrough with me if I'm not murdering every Madokan? Please be a... Ah, fuck! No, that would have been my 100th star! I was one away! It's fine. I like these spider guys. I like the texture on them. Get them at her. They're just so killable. The funny thing is, I like playing as the good guy. Like when I know when I played Fable on stream, we were the worst person ever, but I like making the nice decisions in Fable. It's just funnier content-wise to be the baddie. Oh shit, no, that was a lot of coins I just missed. That's bad. I'm sure you do for the content. Oh, your lack of faith in me. I don't know whether it's insulting or no. It's oh, I didn't realize you can reset it. No, that's just the way back up. I don't... The birthplace of Rossetti. Yeah, Rossetti was born in the fucking gas mines. Oh, there it is. We'll get the 100 coins, and then what we'll do is we'll actually just reset the level. Because I actually don't know what the last star is. It'll be something really simple, I imagine. Nah, let's get. Claire loses her shit, part 354! Is that just what my streams are? Claire slowly losing her mind. God, I don't even know what stream number we're on. You're here for it. Thank you. How many streams have I done? I've done a lot. I've definitely done 100. Which is really wild to think about. Because a vampire joke. Am I a vampire? I'm convinced the Queen's a vampire. She's seemingly immortal. She doesn't like garlic. And could be killed by a stake to the heart if anyone was brave enough. I was trying to do the circle thing, but she would look at old. She's like 95. She's looking pretty. All things considered, she is looking pretty decent for her age. It was Philip who looked a bit concerning. That person's a pretty smooth skinny without Botox. She's longest rating so far. I think she's going to be the last major monarch. Who actually cares about what the monarchy? Like, really? Who actually gives a shit? Most people are tolerating it because, oh, she's old. No one likes Charles. He's a dick. Oh, yeah, Charles is going to be so annoyed that people don't care. Like, who cares? Like, monarchies are outdated anyway. They bring nothing to, like, the country. And people are expected to be like, oh, ew, but they bring tourism. And it's like, that money could be spent on better things for tourism. Or fixing the country. Like, I was talking to a friend about this, and they made a really great point. And it's like, they were watching a thing, and it was like, and this is the Queen's most expensive diamond tiara, and it just seems really out of touch when there's a cost of living crisis in the United Kingdom. No, that's all the way back to the start. Right, we're now back to the point we were at. We have, like, 2 coins left. Ah! Oh my god, yeah. Now we X out the level. Watch for falling rocks. Okay, to do with the rock room. That was not the rock. 101 stars. That's pretty good. I think this is absolutely the most I've ever gotten in this game. I guess I just follow. No? Anyone know? Anyone know? Or could anyone actually Google what you're meant to do for this one? Yeah, sometimes that happens. It's quite nice. Just a shame, you know, that the royalty are really corrupt. I think I'm a lot more anti-monarchist now because of Andrew. Because of the whole covering up Andrew thing, I'm now considerably more anti-monarchist. Will you ever do 100 once? Yeah, I feel like I'll only ever do Galaxy 100 once. No, sorry, not Galaxy 100, 64 100 once. Meanwhile, I do Galaxy 100 loads of times because Galaxy's great. What do you do? Oh! Oh, I see! Where the ball just fell from. Oh. Thank you. Right. 18 more stars. Three worlds we haven't gotten really into yet. So let's do them. Oh, that's cute. Hey! Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be going for a bit anyway. We're trying to 100% tonight, so probably gonna be a 4-hour one. How you doing? Mario's committing murder. Galaxy's really good. I think Galaxy's my favourite 3D Mario game. I mean, it is, actually, no, it is my favourite 3D Mario, and it might be my favourite Mario game. Mario's war cries are endless. You get it. Right, we need to get as many coins as we can physically get in the desert before we enter the pyramid. Because once we're in the pyramid, we're not leaving the pyramid. That's the unfortunate problem with this level. It's actually the same problem with, I believe... Oh, I didn't know you could kill them! I believe it's the same problem with Lethal Lava Land. That was way too joyous for me murdering an innocent cactus being. I like the Pokies. Maybe not in this one, they look terrifying in this one, always looking. But I like them in the other games. Ooh, no, I didn't want to go in there yet. That's half of the coins. I don't know how many the desert... Well, sorry, the pyramid has. So, I'd rather just get them all just to be safe. Even if I'm, like, convinced we have plenty. Give Mario concussion. Have I missed out on something in chat? Hang on. Hang on. Has chat not worked? No? Okay, I'm just very confused. I'm just like, wait, what? Wait, what have I missed? But no. Have I missed anything? Perhaps I have. Just Monica. Just Monica. No, I don't think I've missed anything. God, fucking Doki Doki. That was a time. That was a different time. Played a bit. It's heavy. I've seen all of it because I watched Game Grumps play it, but yeah, fuck that. It's maybe a bit too heavy for me. Corpse Party is heavier. Corpse Party is a lot heavier. And I stopped playing Corpse Party. You played in one of my campaigns. Okay. I do want to point out, though. Dan's realization in Game Grumps Doki Doki Literature Club, like 20 parts in, with the horrific realization of, oh my, wait, it's just the... Aaron, is this a horror game? Just a realization. Yeah, I have my... It's just personally not a game I can get into. It's not really necessarily that it's dark, it's just the matter of its darkness is very heavy. Still a very good visual novel. And was, yeah, what it was achieving to do, which was, you know, subvert the cute otome game, did a fantastic job. I just can't. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm exactly the same. Also, it's one of those games where it's best enjoyed when you don't know what's going to happen. In which I do. $99 and $100. You actually... You've avoided... How my... Ariel, I actually think that's quite impressive. Like, you've avoided Doki Doki stuff. Yeah, Corpse Party is a lot heavier. I agree, but... I just can't either of them. Oh, okay. There are 12... They would have been like 7 when that game came out. I'm not comfortable with that. Oh no. Hang on. Is this first 10 worlds done? Wet Dry World's not done. Turtle Mountain. Ugh. I'm saving that one for last. Secret in the Shallows in the Sky. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Because otherwise, yike. That is a no-brainer. That game is not for kids. So even I think that's a bit, maybe it's a bit too much for 12-year-olds. Because, like, I wouldn't recommend a 12-year-old like Danganronpa, and Danganronpa is not as heavy. Although very heavy nonetheless. So you're 12, the horror things you should be into is fucking like FNAF. And, Bendy and the Ink Machine? I don't know what's popular. I haven't understood YouTube since 2017! Huggy Wuggy. Fucking Huggy Wuggy. No, I've already got that star. Oh, I need to... Heavy how? Oh, Doki Doki? The thing with Doki Doki is, if I explain how it's heavy, it ruins the interest. It ruins what makes the game... Like, it's one of those games where you're better off not knowing because spoilers. But yeah, like, kids should be playing different things. I don't know how I feel about kids being into the DLC and stuff. I mean, I'm not even sure how much I'm convinced, how much I'm a big fan of kids being so much into, like, some horror. Like, kids like horror. Kids like to be scared. And I think, like, stuff like, you know, Baldi's Basics. And the more modern FNAF games, which have taken a more dark comedy approach. I think that's fine. The Doki Doki, like, that is not a... Like, hey guys, welcome back to my zany kids Let's Play. Today we're playing the game where anime girls kill themselves. Whoa! I sound like Sonic the Hedgehog! He's faster than Sonic! Clemency's trending. Don't forget to smash that like button! Should I stream Fortnite one day and just make the whole gag of the stream I act like I pretend to be like Ninja? Like is irrelevant to us now. Death to Sonic. Sonic Frontiers looks fucking rough. So it might be the death to Sonic. I don't know what they're thinking with this one. Cause like at least with Forces I get what they were doing. We can only think 10 minutes of 20, boy. God. Oh my god. Anyways, as a fellow enjoyer of the of Tobean's VR, the VTuber, have you seen what she's doing for her subathon, or what one of the goals is for that subathon? If she gets a certain amount of subs, she has to admit she's cute. Which is kinda hilarious. Oh, is this just hit all of the boxes? Well, it's as shallow as it can be. That might be the mission here. Hang on, I'm gonna have to do a triple jump. Yes! I believe that does. Look, all Transgore streamers are cute, except for me. I am a gremlin. Said like a true Italian. Woohoo! I am just a goblin. The two towns are cute and gremlin are not exclusive. I'm sitting here in like a Ghostbusters t-shirt and Christmas pajamas. Oh my god, this triple jump is not helping me. 70% of people would have. Oh my god. Oh, that was easy. Gee, why did I do that earlier? Where's the last one? Oh, it's there. I see it. Shit. I have to admit, this is actually quite a clever idea for a start, just making you play the level in its hardest version. Ugh! God damn it. Yeah, I relate. I relate to that. Come on. So on TikTok Clock, you have perfect aim to inconvenience me. But on this level, it's like, nope, we can't get you up the fairly basic area. It's just not consistent. Like, that doesn't even launch you fully up. Like, what is this guy's point? be a Robot Wars. He'd probably win, to be fair. Oh, you're kidding me! Yeah, not a fan of this world either. Like, it isn't like as bad as like the tiny big one, but it's still full of some utter shit, such as that. Like, I'm not. How am I meant to get up there? Unless I've been looking at this like the wrong way. No, I'm pretty sure I've just ruined it now. AI Files is up soon. Oh. I'll play then. I'm pretty sure I've actually ruined my shot now at that star. By just getting the... I don't know... I don't... Oh. The star's kind of annoying. Unless I have to, like, intent... I'm gonna just try rising the water levels, just to see what happens. I'm just gonna try and hit the box anyway. And even if I fail, oh well, I can get the, I can get... What's it called? I get the 100 coin star, so I try to say... I'm gonna turn on the light in a second. Oh, now you've got, like, fucking perfect aim. I feel like I should get a lamp in my room. I feel like that's something I should just do. Get. Oh, I see. It's, This has made it too... This has made it too big. Or too, the water's too high for that one. Go 200% with moth. I do fucking hate moths. But it'd be so convenient, because then I wouldn't have to get up to turn on my light. I'd just be able to, you know, flick on a lamp, and I could put it next to my bed, and it'd be nice. Oh, maybe I'll get one of those Alexa bulbs. You know, if I'm being really lazy. You really get to get it for moths. Yeah, does my laziness beat my hatred of moths? I do really hate moths. That wasn't it! So not only have I wasted all of this time, I'm now no closer to working out what the fuck this level is. Why are you being so cast? I might actually have to get a guide up for this level, because what the fuck? Like, I actually don't get it. Like, I don't see also, I don't see a higher water source for this area. And I'm pretty sure I need to get in here. So, like, I'm missing 6 coins. I have absolutely no idea how to raise the water level any high. Maybe if I go up there, like slant? No, I think that's just got a cannon. I've gone to area in corner. What? What corner? Oh, as in down the cage? I need to cat. Okay. Thank you. Well, Mario almost died. Oh my god, there's like a second... I've never been here. I have actually never been here before, because I just hate Wet Dry World.
Here we go.
Creepy underwater town. It is kind of creepy. Who lived here? Where are they now? There's actual door. Oh my god. Is this area going to be like overly complex for no reason? Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it, full boy. Huh. Oh. You know, Ocarina of Time was meant to progress the same way this game did. It was meant to be all like, you jump into paintings and go to worlds and stuff. And they changed that, and... honestly, I think Ocarina of Time's better off having an open world rather... well, semi-open world, that is, rather than... the painting progression system. I don't like the painting progression system, but I don't think it would have fit Zelda. Oh my god, I can't see half the time I'm here. I'm still trying to find this fucking box. At least we'll find the red coins. Well, that didn't help. Oh, and there's a vanish cap. Means there has to be one here as well. Okay. Okay. How the fuck do I get up there? Is this I need the switch? What the fuck does the switch actually do? I have actually not yet noticed its use yet. Ah, yeah, you'll get it. You'll get that. Wait, what is this? There's a box on top of this. Is it just the box? Is it just the box with the metal cap? The switch is a console now. Oh, that's the vanish cap. Oh my god, this level. Like, you know what's fun? Areas you can't get up to. You know what else is fun? Level design that doesn't make sense. Annoying water puzzles. That! I might... Yeah, I might have a tea break, you know. Got a chocolate bar in the cupboard. I think I'll have one. I think I'll have that when I finish this world. And then we'll try. We're just gonna go until we get the last 15 stars. Which we've come this far. We may as well. Oh my god, can I make that? No, but I can wall jump. Oh, I guess I can't. Why does it feel like Mario like just gets super gravity when that happens? It's like he just like starts to ride down after like 2 of them. It's like, oh no, we can't let the player have too much fun. Oh, I thought I wrote something there. Nearly. Almost. 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 That's done it. Now we're just gonna fucking work out where the fuck the last star is. Like, what am I missing? What am I not getting? Where is it? Where is this last star? What am I not getting? There are rules for Twitch. What the fuck was that? Oh, pretty sure she broke the teeth. Ah, they'll live. There also has to be a purpose for the metal cap. Which, so far, I haven't found one. I am so confused. Like, I've been everywhere. I can't find a single box. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, we have... Hang on. Hang on. No! Okay, that site angered my antivirus. But it was trying to because it was trying to forcefully turn off my ad blocker. On top of the... Okay. I think it is to do with this switch. Apparently something spawns when you use the switch. I just can't for the life of me find it. Like, I'm not being stupid. Nothing spawned. Wait, what? Is it a bug? Is it... I think it's bugged. I actually think it's bugged and I'm going to have to reload, which is annoying. Because I hate this level. But, like, there's no other explanation. Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, what am I missing? I'm gonna have to do a reload, yeah. Reload, get my tea, finish. Okay, I get the base premise. There are the 5 stars. You move this one. Well, that's certainly a way to describe it. It's to do with this, isn't it? I hadn't pushed that, I think. I think that must have been it. That must have been the piece to this I was missing. Then what the fuck's the purpose of the button? Like, why is there a button in there? Because this must be the button they were referring to. What is the purpose of the other button? I think that clip is saved somewhere. What of? No. Yeah. The clips are saved on Twitch. And I always archive all of my streams on my YouTube, so to my utter behest, everything is archived. No, I like archiving, and I kind of slapped myself that I didn't archive a lot of my streams from last year. I don't know. I think I just ended up forgetting to because I was doing it manually, which is a really bad idea. Now I just archive everything. Everything just goes on the main channel. A couple of my early streams are watchable on my second channel, which just exists for like when I need to dump something. But a lot of stuff is, unfortunately. I have lost media! That's fun! Right. Wait, hang on. Lost Claire media. I need like 10 minutes because I really need a cup of tea. So I will just be 10 minutes and I will be back. Oh, is Mario falling asleep? Was me getting tea and a chocolate too much for Mario? Ah. Oh, he's asleep again. Right. Shall we do this shit? Sip. Good sip. I have a nice bit of tea. Mario 64, let's do this shit. Right. What levels are left? Wet Dry World is done. We have Tortoise Mountain. We have we have Tortoise Mountain. We have Rainbow Ride. And we have Tiny Huge Island. And then we just have to do Bowser in the Sky with all, like, 8 red coins. Right. Let's do it. No, this is the snow level. Tortoise Mountain. Mystery of the Monkey Cage. I don't know what the Monkey Cage is. And of course, while we're here, let's try and get the coins. I hope Mario 64 has been a fun stream series. I've quite enjoyed streaming this. It's a cage made out of monkeys. That's low-key kind of terrifying as an idea. Yeah, I hope this has been a fun little stream series and you guys should be interested in more 100% 3D platformers because, you know me, I love a collect fun. That's fine. I'm glad. I mean, we're going to be doing Spyro 2 at some point. And you guys are due a Crash 4 series at some point too. You've been on your best behaviour. I'm joking. You guys are always great. Why say the strong gusts if there isn't strong gusts? Tortoise Mountain, why are you like this? Yeah, I've really enjoyed streaming this. I really want to do Banjo-Kazooie at some point. Might have to pick up the Xbox 360 version. Although I've been thinking, because I'm still looking for a job. I got a motherfucking rejection email today. That's always fun, but when I do get it, I might end up saving up. I could always try and get a cheap Xbox One. Might get rare replays, so that could be a fun thing to stream. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rework my CV and apply for a few more and just see how it goes. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to do tomorrow. I have like a list. But it's all worth it. Because Thursday, getting a nice meal with the family, now watching a horror movie. You may wonder, why do I think horror movies are a reward? Well, because I'm weird. Also, it's probably going to be an Atom Path, so I will say, for other Mario platformers, I would be down to stream Sunshine, but I wouldn't be down to 100% Sunshine. I would be down to stream and 100% Galaxy. I might even just replay Galaxy on my own time at some point. So we could do Super Luigi Galaxy if you guys are interested. And I'd be down for doing Galaxy 2. I just don't have my Wii U on me at the moment. And if I wanted to do, if I was going to do 3D World, I'd want to do, you know, like the recent version. Where's the gusts? Because I'm kind of just trapped here now. I'd love to do 3D World, but I'd want to stream, you know, the new version, and I don't have it.
Mamma mia! Hego!
That would, yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. If Nintendo were to ever remake this game, I think this game would really suit like a claymation style. Because all the levels already feel kind of like dioramas. So I think that would be quite a fun way to do it. He's nicked me out! Come back, you bastard! So, Hatless Mario, I believe, can't do like the triple long jump and takes double damage. Oh, I thought doing that would have unlocked me it, but evidently not. No, alright then. I didn't have it to play as Yoshi.
Mamma mia!
God, 64 DS.
Hego!
Yeah, if y'all wouldn't mind, if someone wouldn't mind, like, getting up what the fuck I'm supposed to do on this world, that would be, fantastic. Because I'm genuinely not sure. Like, Mystery of the Monkey Cage, like, yeah, it's so damn mysterious, I can't fucking see it. Okay, Mario? No, Turtle Man is a weird world. What? Okay, okay, Mario. Please. I am but a humble woman. I am but a humble woman, please. Oh, there's the fucking waterfall star. I'm looking for the monkey cage one. I seem to have gotten a few. And I know how to get the waterfall one. It's not my fault I skip these levels because they're too annoying. Well, maybe it is my fault, but I digress. That's not what happened for me. He stole my hat and unless I've got a... Oh, unless it's this monkey. Oh, I think I get it now. I think I get it. I think it's this monkey. No, my... Is this even the right monkey? Or is it the one that stole my hat for a second? I got him! Excellent. Well, we're here. Thank you very much. And let's do a reset. No, you are breathtaking. Breathtaking mountain sound. Well, we've got to get the coins. I'm assuming this is to do with this has to do with the cannon, I imagine. I currently haven't found the red boy, but we'll find him. What's your meaning of life? Very deep question. I think it's just to make the most of what you can do. Try and enjoy life. I just try to be kind. Take it slow. Enjoy it. I've probably got another 60 years left in me. May as well like cherish it. I hope I got another 60 years left in me. Give it the ride. Yeah. It's like, why bother spending your whole life being mean when you can just try and be nice and have a good time? That's 70. Oh, excellent! I died at 91. Hopefully by like, you know, maybe they'll have like solved immortality and then I'll die until like when I'm 428. And I'm literally just the Emperor. God, I hope I don't have another 407 years left in me. That would not be Ultimate Queen Elizabeth. Yeah. Oh yeah, everyone in the Bible lives for like 2,000 years or something like that. Like, isn't most of Genesis, this is Isaac, son of Bill, who lived for 2 million years? And this is not Isaac, the other son of Bill. He lived for 207 years. And this is Jim. He lived for 21 years and got shot because he was a bit of a dick and no one liked him. Don't be like Jim. The lineage of Esau. Look, it's all better than Job. The fuck? Alright! This is happening! It's another slide! Oh, I love the slides! And he begot Jim, and he begot Tim. Look, as long as you're not Job, you're alright. I didn't know there was another slide. Oh no! No, Mario! Mario! I can probably redo it. No, I can't, because it resets. Shit. Right. Right, we finished the... We do that first. I would love the Claire version of the Bible. Oh, God. There'd be a book of... Oh, that's nice that it resets you here. There'd be like a book of Greg. The book of Mark Hamill. The book of David Mitchell, the funniest man to ever lived. The book of reasons why all of your favourite in history is probably a dick. The book of Boba Fett. It was literally The Mandalorian, season 2.5. I did it!
Here we go.
How do I get back? Wait. Excellent. You know what's a cursed thing I would do in a Bible rewrite? Give Jesus the Santa Claus rules. Now who kills the Lord becomes the Lord. And like, you're just slowly possessed by it. I feel like I'm committing heresy. Oh no. Look, when I reach the aftermath, I'm sure Jesus has a sense of humour. Reach the aftermath, the afterlife. When I reach whatever circle, the Romans become Jesus. I mean, the crucifix is the symbol of Christ, so... How does Jesus feel about the fact that the item they used to kill him has become his symbol? It's like, oh yeah, great guys, thanks for this. And that's why it's the Holy Roman Empire! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god. Oh, the HRE. Neither holy nor Roman, and arguably wasn't even really an empire. But it did have the funniest creation in history, where the first emperor of it showed up to the popes for Christmas. The pope was like, by the way, mate, I'm making you the new Roman emperor. To the surprise of everyone, including the then current Roman emperor, who was like, the fuck are you on about? But we're the Byzantians. We're the Romans. It's like, not anymore. It's like, you can't do that. No, this is literally what happened. The Byzantines were not happy about this. Because in their eyes, they were still the Romans, because they were the descendant of the original Roman Empire. The Popes just are like, yeah, they're the Romans now. It's like, oh, alright. You should make a religion out of this. Oh, good Christmas cards out here. Hi, Emperor of Byzantium. You're demoted. Yours truly, and have a Merry Christmas. The Pope. By the way, if there's another Pope War this year, please side with me. I do love a good old Pope War. Right. Tortle Mountain's done. We've only got 9 left. We have Tiny Huge Island to do. And then we've got Rainbow Ride. It's probably pretty alright to be the Pope. You're in a pretty good position. And hey, look. The worst you gotta deal with is like the anti-Pope or something, who... Which is really a job title I want. Like, my ideal job title's right. I'd like to be the anti-Pope. I'd like to be the Black Rod, which is a really weird person in British politics who shows up once a year, knocks on the door, and is like, the Queen has summoned you. And that is all they do. And I love them. And, I also want to be an expert in something incredibly specific. So like, I'm eventually on the BBC, being interviewed, I don't know, about the history of crisp making. Are there any crisp historians? There's bound to be. Think of all the exciting essays. If I suggested that, I think I'd get, like, suggested writing an essay on crisp history. I'm honestly convinced, like, my tutor would, like, expel me. I think it's already under the voice shit, so it's like, Claire, what the fuck are you doing? You can't just write an essay on crisp history. Crisp-teria 101. Yeah, I feel there has to be a crisp historian. And if not, that is now what I'm going to write my master's dissertation on. Crisps in the 19th century. Oh my god, I fucking hate I fucking hate this level. Right. We'll take this methodically. We'll do as much as we can on the big side. Then we'll do the little side. Then we'll do Rainbow Ride. And then we'll finally finish the game. Evil Claire be like, I love this level. Evil Claire be like, trans unrights. Evil Claire be like, cis rights. Yeah, cis people should just have rights. Look, trans people we're just too powerful. Yep. Like those fucking short films that are always like, what if it was illegal to be straight? This power, can it be taught? I mean, it'd probably be more tolerant. I always love it when like bigots are like, gay people are trying to replace straight people. It's like, that's not really how it works, but you know, go off. I love the Gumba yeeting. Oh my god, I couldn't see. I actually could not see that. I feel like it's this fear that, like, they're gonna be treated the way they've treated other people. Which is really bizarre, because, like, I mean, me and Rogue Persona were talking about this the other day, like, that, like, LGBT people are pretty fucking forgiving, all things considered. And we absolutely have, like, the right not to be, but yeah, we're pretty forgiving, all things considered, like, oh, someone changed the error of their ways? Yeah, as long as you've, you know, apologised and done right. Alright. Consequences of my own bigotry. It's so... I mean, I hate... One of the things I really hate, I think I've ranted about this before, is this... I just realised that Morgan was never here. It's a free word thing. They've both got free word names. I get. Don't worry. But yeah, I think people are just. I mean, I just hate the idea. It's this idea of cancel culture. It's not the way you probably think. It's this idea that, like, oh my god, you get the consequence of your own actions. I'm being cancelled. It's like, no, you're not. You're facing the consequences of your own actions. And if you think that's being cancelled, then how have you never faced that before? And then I also like to say, name someone who's ever actually been cancelled, because kind of hard to. I feel like that's a one-way area. I think that was, so we'll be coming back up here. Boris. Boris! Oh, God. Can he just... Hey, at least the Tories have proved how spineless they are. I'm sure that's going to serve them in the next election. I'm actually not upset that Boris has, in fact, survived the vote of no confidence, because he's going to kill the Conservative Party. Like, you know, like, there's only so much he can do before, you know, he destroys it. I mean, it's destroyed. It's gone. Fucking Boris Johnson. I bet he thinks he's a victim of being cancelled. Evil Tories be like... Yeah, he absolutely is. Like, I'd say it's a shame. And it is a shame, but like, hey, if anything, it'll give Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland a reason to leave. I know, I've just grown very apathetic towards the state of this country. Mankey is broken. Wait, is this the Wiggler battle? Because I don't want to be at the Wiggler battle. I want to be at the other area. Which I believe was here? I mean, we can see, and if not, maybe we'll have to do like a different start. Wiggler on the roof. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I just need a different start, is all. Because sometimes it's like that. I think it is, which is annoying. Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, the good news is, we can at least return to outside of the red. We need to be in the red coin one. Yeah. The evil world would be interesting. Right, we need to go to the red coin one. Oh no. Not the fucking camera.
Mamma mia.
We have to do it. We have to do it. We've only got 9 stars left. I can't wait to be fucking done with this one. Because of shit like that. It really is just because of shit like that. Remember, you're not running, you're getting closer. But the problem is, you end up moving like this. I can do that. No matter what, if you'll ever snap. Oh god! I just lose it. What game would actually make me snap? I feel like it'd be Kaizo Mario. I feel like Mario Kaizo has the energy to make me snap. RimWorld. No, RimWorld will be fun. I get to watch, you know, I get to watch so many characters that... Oh no, that was the way in. I didn't need to... Oh, God, I'm on Boron. I hate this level. Right.
Mamma mia! Ego!
It doesn't matter. It does. The start doesn't matter.
Mamma mia!
Let's start with small Mario. Let's start with small, yes. Oh. This level is draining me. I'd really not want to make this a 5-hour stream. RimWorld would be a lot of fun to stream. Why does the wind just not work sometimes? That's actually not fair, because, like, what are you meant to do? Guess? Like, oh yes, this level's going great, but unfortunately the wind has stopped working. The, you know, essential wind mechanic that you need to progress. It's like, oh yes, I suppose you can use a cannon, but oh, you're trying to get the coins? Too bad. Again, awesome concept for a level, just terrible execution. It just turns off. Still here, I say. Hey. Yep. Mentally always in this level. We almost had it, but then I was a dum-dum and forgot where an area was. And now I'm paying for my mistake. You don't leave Tiny Huge Island. We never leave Tiny Huge Island. I mean, admittedly, we're very close. Still sounding like the Elton John song. I entered someone else's escape. Oh my god, that's like a fucking eldritch horror. Right. I really wanted those coins, but we're just gonna have to cannon skip it. I said we're just gonna have to cannon skip. Oh, okay, get you. Pokken, see you later. That's understandable. I'll see you in a bit. Nikita is the worst. Oh, Nikita, that can be a bit of a pain. Right. Yep, I was a moron. That's an extra 10. Okay. So that just got me 26 more. In before it's like this level's like one of the worst to get like every coin on. And like you literally need to get you need to scavenge all of the coins. Oh, the wind worked that time. I'm glad it's consistent. You know, best mechanic in the whole game, the wind. At least when we've done this, we have an entirely fresh level to do. That's one, it is challenging. I seem to remember enjoying Rainbow Ride. The gate is not open yet. I'm gonna have to do that as big. So we can't be up first, I can still get the last 9 stars! I'm nearly there! I'm nearly there! God, I can't believe that I am like... You know, I've beaten nearly every Mega Man X game. I'm really good at stuff like Dark Souls. It is Tiny Huge Island in Mario 64 that is breaking me. Of all of the levels, it is this one. Right, I need 21 coins. I know there's a couple in the Wiggler room, so if I can just take it nice and easy. I think now, if I just get that box, and then we go to the Wiggler room, I think we'll be alright. Well, that box really didn't help. Hey, Moon. How you doing? How are you doing? No! Oh! My heart! Oh, my heart! I can't do this again. Alright. Yeah, shoot. I think it's 16 coins in here. Wait. Wasn't enough. I'm a Cyclone Wars. Honestly, you should watch Clone Wars. Problem with Dragon Ball is it's really long and fillery. Oh my god, I can't do this. I'm losing my mind. 3 stars is what I've missed. Or 3 coins. 3 on this absolute bullshit level. Can I get back out? Please tell me I can. I'm so close to the end. Right. I don't think I was going to be able to. We go again! I hate this level. I hate this level. It's just everything. Hope you enjoy. It is everything about this level. The amount of curves into bottomless pits. The constant back and forth between the 2 modes. The fact that there's apparently barely enough coins, while on some levels it's like, here, have 400. Oh my god. Why do people speedrun this 100%? At least Rainbow Ride will be fun. That's a... I am this close to putting on Bikini Bottom. Yes. Every star counts. You have to do this. I am 1 failure away from putting on Bikini Bottoms. The Bikini Bottom theme. I'm trying to open Volume Mixer, and it is not opening for some reason. Why not? What? I guess we're not having the music. I mean, I suppose there's a logic to eventually they're gonna have to repeat a few games. You know. Da na 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 da. Coins! I am never doing this again. Unless I play 64 DS. Oh, Nick Smash, yeah. I found Nick Smash really weird. I haven't played it. But the thing I have to question is, because they were aiming for a hardcore audience, right? They were trying to aim for Melee audience, and the thing I have to question is, why the fuck were they aiming for Melee's audience? Because Melee's audience aren't swapping games. Now, there's a reason why people still just play Street Fighter 2. And I suppose Mortal Kombat 2. Why do people just like 2s? Okay. Okay. We need some motivational smalls in chat. I need motivation. This is draining me. Yeah, let me know if Nick Smash is good. Street Fighter 6, yeah. Street Fighter 6 looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed by it. What, that it's a sequel to Street Fighter 3? Or that, you know, Street Fighter 6 is happening? Because I know Street Fighter 6 is happening. It looks good. Because I don't know what the Street Fighter lore is. I know Ryu has a beard now. Oh! Nice! Neat! I don't think I've ever played 3. I played a bit of 2, and I played a bit of 4. I'm not a big fighting game person. Because I'm terrible at them. 70. I don't know what I've done different this time. But we might actually just be able to get it. I think we can do it. We need... Give me emotes of love. Give me luck. I need your luck now more than ever. Thank you. So, this has 12. So, if it comes down to it, I know where a guaranteed 12 is. Kill the purple guys. Can you? I did not, by the way, I did not expect the stream to go on as long as it is. I am sorry. I was only expecting this to be like a 3-hour deal, and my own incompetence has overshot me. Oh, is there discourse in the Hot Ryu fan base? I know where I can get some coins. Is that the bite of 87? Remember, if you ever feel like your writing is bad, just remember that FNAF had one specific bite built up and established in the lore, and then Scott got so caught up in the mysteries and teasers, he had to retcon a new bite into existence. The bite of 83 is one of the stupidest lore decisions I've ever heard of. And to this day, I'm not sure why he did it. Oh, okay. Two. Let's get it. Let's get them. One. You know what? Let's do this purple guy. Oh! We don't even have to go into the fucking Wiggler room. We did it! I never want to play that level again! Oh! I'm going mad! Well, I think I lost more brain cells. I'm fine. Final level time. We did it! No, I feel like that would be copyrighted. Final level. This is a fun one. Very tricky. 90 sanity damage. Yeah, I think part of me did snap. Also, this one seems a lot more forgiving on the coin front. So out of sheer hatred for what just occurred, I'm gonna get that one first. You died a little inside. I actually think I did. Although now I do want to replay Mario 64 DS. God, the fact of the matter is, this isn't even the last time we'll be doing a main 64 thing, because I want to do a ROM hack that I've had my eyes on for a few years. That I've just never been able to get working for some reason. Oh my god, it's the donut blocks! I forgot they're in this one. Can you tell I'm already much happier? Because that fucking level is over. As I said, I actually really like this one. It reminds me a lot of the first level, because it's basically just one big obstacle course full of different missions. And they're pretty obvious where they are, and the challenge is just doing them. Like, I don't want to solve a puzzle. I want to do a relatively basic platforming challenge. Oh, God help me when I get to Banjo-Kazooie. Now on this one. I like this one. And plus, it's the final level, so it's allowed to be hard. It feels like a tech demo. Honestly, this level just kind of feels like, right, what couldn't we fit in the main game? Awesome. We're making a level out of it. It's a bit of a weird final level, I will say. But I'm not complaining. Hang on. Why isn't it? Okay, Mario. Okay, Mario. God damn it, this is the reason why I like Galaxy.
Here we go.
114. Oh, that's just a wall jumping exercise, okay? I see. It's getting the timing. I think it's going to be tricky for me. I was thinking, like, oh, that's really forgiving, putting blue coins and a heart next to each other, and now I get it. I mean, we might as well just activate the bomb. Yeah, I imagine it's like, you don't have to do this. But that's got to be like a solid 30 coins. In fact, I think it was overall. Like, that was a huge boost to my coin counter. Look for you, the switch is respawning in this version. Oh, yeah. That is lucky. 64 plus for the win! Da, na, 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 na. Also, this level is absolutely massive. Two paths. I'm gonna say we go this one. I don't really remember what the other path is. Why do I feel like this is like a really annoying level for the 120 speedrun? Because of shit like that. Because now I gotta do all this again! Da 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 da. I do love the fucking 20-second music loop. Oh yeah, I reckon every level would have had unique music if it wasn't for like console and time limitations. Like I can't be hard on the music because it's the Nintendo 64. I get it, you know. It was new technology. There's only so much you can do. I probably didn't need to reset the level then, but oh well. Like, I am critical of this game, but you gotta remember, I'm being critical of it in a modern context, which this game was never supposed to be really judged in. If you look at this game solely from the viewpoint of its time, it's an absolute masterpiece. It's one of the greatest 3D platformers ever. It still mostly holds up, to be honest. And it's revolutionary. I could just think of like 20 later 3D platformers that did better. Like Mexican. Like, I had, like, Nintendo 64, like, yeah, this was a great starting point, but, like, what? You get, like, you've got Banjo-Kazooie, you've got Donkey Kong 64, you know, aka the 3D platformer that never fucking ends. You've got Banjo-Tooie. A lot of good shit. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Even if it's, like, not immediately evident, because, like, anything that is inspired by Banjo-Kazooie is technically inspired by this. This is the father of all collectathons. It's like, I'd honestly argue this and Super Mario Bros. Are probably the two most important games in the Mario series. Because of just how much they did to gaming. Like, if you had to ask me what is objectively, not subjectively, so my opinion, not my opinion, what is, like, overall the greatest game ever made, I'm probably going to say the original Mario. Because of just how much it did for gaming. And how really solid it is. I don't think I was supposed to do it that way, but it worked. Nothing can be inspired. What did Abe inspire? I felt like Abe probably had the Abe, I feel like, inspired probably more independent things. I'm not sure, because Abe was never as mainstream. Which is a shame. But I think if you look at, like, a lot of adventure games, like thematic platformers, you'll find your inspirations to Oddworld every so often. It's a bit hard to say with Oddworld, just because Oddworld's always been a bit niche. Always been good, but always been obscure. You have 4 stars left. Oh no! No! Oh, you fucker! Oh my god, that took so long, and it's literally just knocked me off, and I've got to reset. I don't even know where it is. Oh my god, I've got to go so far back now. Why isn't there a carpet just there? What? That's kind of bullshit. Okay, yeah, maybe this level has its issue. And its issue is it's really, really slow. To the extent where if you do fuck up, well, I hope you like waiting. I also have no idea what those other 2 stars are. Like, we got the pyramids. We have the pirate ship. I imagine there's a wing cap one. Because there's something to do with the rocket, but I haven't, well, the cannon, but I haven't found what you do with the cannon yet. We've got the red coins. We've got the 100 coin. And there's one at the top of the house. So yeah, what the fuck's the last one? I feel like that's something, but I don't want to risk it, you know? I don't want to risk ruining my run. Also, you have to stay on this. Or else it despawns. There's no way to speed it up. I suppose I can get off it when I'm close to the fireplace. like, here. Yeah. I mean, it is a shame Exodus had to be rushed, but yeah, I think there's a... Honestly, the gaming community as a whole would be better off with a bit of fucking patience for rushed games. Like, the way people are acting with Silksong is really annoying, because everyone complains about games being rushed and crunched. And then when a game is taking, you know, its time to come out and be ready, they complain. And it's like... What? Exodus, it was a remarkably well-made game for a game that took a year to develop. You are correct. I imagine part of what made it easy was a lot of the assets were already done. Because, you know, when you make an asset once, you don't really need to make it again. Right, I'm gonna say, can I long jump over there? Well, I can fucking try. What? Well, there's a star there. We'll have to get that one. Can't please everyone. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, I think that's something from what I've picked up with Soulstorm is you compare New and Tasty to Odyssey, and while I think New and Tasty has a better atmosphere, I believe Odyssey has the better atmosphere. New and Tasty is just a better game. But, from everything I've seen of Exodus and Soulstorm, they're so different, I think both can be enjoyed. And that's such a rarity for remakes, where both are just enjoyed. I feel like the only other games I can think of that are like that is the Resident Evil games, where both the originals and the remakes are different, but equally enjoyable experiences. Like, I've never played Resident Evil 2, but I really do quite like the remake. I love Resident Evil remake, actually. That's such a good horror game. I'm excited to stream that. When I do stream that, I'll probably just do Claire's campaign, because I just haven't done that one. And I mean, if I really enjoy it and you guys enjoy it, maybe we could also do Leon's, but that's October I'm talking. Right, one more. And then we just gotta do Bowser in the Sky. Thanks for sticking around with me while I do this. As I said, this has gone on way longer than a Tuesday stream should. It is my campaign. Right, somewhere over the rainbow. Okay, while we climb up, could somebody please look into and explain this star? Because I don't want to be here like another 20 minutes trying to figure it out. Oh my god, hang on. Hang on. Wait a second. Sorry, I was replying to a text and then I accidentally closed chat. I was like, well, no. But I don't think I've missed anything. Think chat's still functioning, and go up to the ship. Is it finally to do with the cannon? Finally to do with the cannon. She's still at it. Hey, Leon. How you doing? Yeah, we're still at it. I wasn't gonna go for this long, but here we are. Aim well. That's ominous. Wait, I'm on the wrong one. That's very ominous. Yeah, we're very close. We have 2 stars left to determine. I have to do it today. I have to. If I don't do it today, I'm not coming back to it. That's the issue. I am not doing an hour stream just to finish off Mario 64. No, we're finishing it tonight. Even if it kills me, no. Always look after your health. A message by Claire who should stop rushing things. I hope you are well. Hope your evening's going nicely. Please do not die. I will try not to. It would be very annoying if I were to die. And it would make people sad, which I would not like. My account would be banned if I died on stream. Oh dear. Yeah, that would be bad. Is it against the TOS to die? Oh no. If you die on stream, you get banned. I mean, you'll never stream again, sadly. But I don't think TOS likes you being dead. Right. I went too far! Oh, this level's so long! But we're at the end. We're right at the end. I do see what you mean. Oh! You know what make the game 100% better? Go on. Getting there is the worst bit. Yeah, it's because if you fail, you've got to do it all over again. I mean, Chris Pratt voice Mario. Oh no, we're gonna have to hear Chris Pratt say stuff like Yahoo and It's a Me Mario in the most American voice ever, like It's a me Mario. You know, like the fucking Mario sex ed video where, like, you've got Mario sounding the most stereotypically Italian he possibly could, and then you've got Luigi who's there like, "Hello, Mario." Hello, Mario. No, it's literally like, here's a developer for Luigi to tell you a whole pizza pie of pepperoni about informazione. Hello, Mario. These are the testicles. Yes, there is a voice clip of Luigi talking about the testicles. Professor Luigi! Yeah, Mario became a doctor and Luigi became a professor. According to the Dr. Mario, like, Luigi's base. According to the Dr. Mario mobile game that I don't think exists anymore, everyone in the Mario universe is apparently a physician. You prefer solar showers? Oh no! Oh no, that might be the saddest thing about all of this. Like, you went to an awesome rock festival. You've gotten sick after it. And you saw testicles. I feel like I'm gonna give this a shot because I was close. I'm gonna say there. What? The fuck? Okay. You must have to shoot in the ring. Why is Mario's canon physics the worst? Right, one more time. One more time. It's common in, like, campgrounds and stuff, like, the time I went camping, I was lucky enough that while it was a joint bathroom, the joint bathroom had shower stalls. I'm at the point where I think I'm doing worse because I've been at it so long. I really don't want to go longer than 5 hours. I'm trying to scare them the most! Sports. As we know, as a trans woman, I am gifted at sports. I mean, you guys saw me in Tiger Woods Golf, where I, did so hilariously terrible. I actually got pretty good at Tiger Woods on my off time. Oh my god! It's the fact that it's so long, so you want to do it faster, but you can't do it faster. Da na 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 na. Na na na. Na na na. What, is this a big problem? Like, with like modern Germany, just it's like a lovely country. Group showers. You're fucking kidding me! I have had no trouble doing this earlier, and now I'm just, like, struggling. And I am actually losing my mind at this music. I was lucky enough that, like, I got into the point with high school when, like, group high school showers kind of stopped being a thing. Mute it. Can't mute it. The game, for some reason, the game's causing some of my audio stuff to glitch. I literally can't open my audio controls without closing the game. Although I really wish I could. Never let kids alone with wet towels. Oh god, no. I feel like there should be more platforms where it is actually possible to platform your way up here, just harder. Because I'm not gonna lie, this is just driving me mad. This completely kills the pace of the level. And then homosexual, but it came out as homophobic. No. What the fuck was that? No, did I accidentally get a 1-up? Right. We've tried the top of the rainbow. We've tried over the rainbow. Let's aim right for the middle. Ah! Oh, it's over! It's over!
Here we go!
Oh, wait. Yeah, it never works that way. Did you taste the rainbow? I have tasted the rainbow. I like Skittles. We have 119 stars. And there is only one left. This has been Mario 64. Fuck. Been funny if Pub Guy thrown you off. I would have rage quit. I would have given up.
Mamma mia!
We need to get the red coins with this. Let's go, yeah. Fact of the matter is, this is like one of the hardest levels, and like this is meant to be like the hardest standard level in the game. We don't need to worry about Gumbas. We don't need to worry about coins. Just red. Who is the funniest person to your country subjectively? It's either Rowan Atkinson, Lee Mack, or David Mitchell. Oh, but then there's Sandy Tox. Oh, no, Sandy Tox thinks British. She's just from Norway. Sandy Tox figure. I don't know what custom Sandy Tox figure. She's currently in the UK. David Mitchell and Rowan Atkinson though are up there. Man versus bee. I'm quite interested in man versus bee. Yeah, like fucking Jerry Seinfeld. Also, really cool. The Goombas and the Koopa shells that are, you know, kind of built in the area. Like, have been chiseled in. I think that's a really cool touch. No! Ugh. Fuck me. Weirdly, every speedrun of Mario 64, whether it be 0 star, you know, 1 star, 16 star, 32 star, you know, 30 star, 120, 70. No matter what they are, every single one of them has to do this level. It's the because you can't skip Bowser in the Sky. You have to do it in every version of the speedrun. I've not heard much German comedy. I feel like I should. Oh, God. I don't think it makes sense if you don't understand the words. Yeah, good point. I was thinking, oh, I could have it subtitled, but yeah, no, that might be an issue. Watching Mr. Bean the other day. Oh, I haven't watched Mr. Bean in ages. If there was ever just perfect comedy, it would be Mr. Bean. Shit. We're fine. May get lost in translation. Oh, I see. After we finish this, there are two very short things I want to do. Because you do get 2 things for 120 stars. One thing is very famous and very cool. The other thing is a little more obscure and very funny. And arguably the true final boss of the game. Yeah, like, I can't remember, I think I was watching RT, and he was talking about this. Mr. Bean, you go in and you think, oh, it's a years-long comedy with like hundreds of episodes. There's like 7 of them? But at the same time, it's like, it's kind of good that there's so few. Wait, where's the last red coin? Where's the last red coin? Fuck. Oh, I've got to have missed one somewhere. Where is it? We're going to have to go back to the start just to find it. Which is going to be really annoying. Keep your eyes. Well, we've got to go back to the start anyway. Right. If someone would like, if someone wouldn't mind, could you get up maybe like a list of their locations and drop that into chat, please? Because that would really speed up the process. I know where 7 are. What? Just double checking. Push that block. I pushed that block. It'd be musical, Leon. It was worth a thought. There's 2. And I know where number 3 is. It's here. I'm gonna do just a quick roundabout look. In my slow chat. Ah, fair. No, I get you. Thank you. He doesn't actually need killing. Right. No. That would have been a clever position, having like a hidden step there. Wait, what? By the what? Where by the swamp? What? It's gonna be something stupid. I know it is. It's gonna be something absurd that I just missed. There's the 4th. And I know and there's the 5th. And I know I've gotten that one before. Okay. Yeah, like, if someone could possibly just, like, copy and paste them all into chat, that would be wonderful. Because I'm getting tired. What's my pipe area? If it was by the pipe area, I'm gonna be so annoyed. I'm actually gonna be so irritated. But also, hey, it's kind of fitting that the last push of this series is me getting mildly annoyed. Yeah, there's 7. It's gonna be by the pipe, isn't it? Can't see anything so far. Also, really cool detail. The mural is a sprite of Mario and Bowser fighting. So I think it's just a really cool detail. Yeah, no, where is it? Oh. Oh my god, that's nasty. Thank you so much. That's a nasty little secret. And with that, every single star. So that's alright. Oh, thank you both so much. First, in a way, Uncle, you were also right. Oh, I love this theme. Mario, you okay? Ah, let's just fucking do this. And you gotta do this one 3 times. Oh, and he slowly destroys the arena. Ugh. Yeah, Mario's the homophobe in this one. Okay, we have to do another attempt, but it should respawn us right in the arena. This is what homophobes do. Yeah, they just pick you up. They just pick gay people up by the tail. And yeet us. No. No, is it sussy or that tail action? Never eat your gay friends unless they ask to be yeeted. Exactly. Yeeting consent is important. One. It's 3 hits, I believe. So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah, there's debates about what he's meant to be said. I believe the most common rumour is he's supposed to be saying, like, so long, King Bowser. Or, like a Mario, like, so long, Gay Bowser. But, no, so long, Gay Bowser. Hoto. Oh, this is gonna take a few attempts. Oh, what? Oh my god, okay. The fucking wind. The fucking wind. So long, Gay Bowser. Yeah, like that. I think it is meant to be that. Yeah. But also, it's funnier that if Mario being a homophobe. Is Bowser a long boy? So long, Bowser!
So long, Kid Bowser. So long, Kid Bowser.
Oh no. One of my absolute favourite bits of... Oh yeah, now the arena's tiny. One of my absolute favourite bits of Mario lore, I will say, is Bowser being a wholesome dad. It's over. Oh yeah, he has alternate dialogue for if you have 120, but I just skipped through that. We have done it. I didn't feel like to do 5 gun. Mario took Bowser's gay flying power! Oh look! There he is! There's our boy! So yeah, I'm going to be showing off 2 little things you get for 100%ing the game, and then we're going to wrap. Again, I'm sorry this has been such a long stream. I was not intending to go 5 hours today. Mario! Look at them, they're just little dudes!
We have to do something special for you.
Yeah, where is King Peach?
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
I could go with cake. I could go with cake right now, honestly.
Mario.
And that was Mario 64. Can I skip the credits? Oh no, I don't know if I can. Love some cake too. They'll get cake. I can't get cake right now. This is quite a cute little credit sequence showing off the worlds. Like, oh yes, that one. So, do you remember the penguin? He's gotten bigger. I didn't realise I'd show it in the credit sequence. That's one of our 2 things to do. You have your own, just don't eat it! I do. Oh, fuck you, Wiggler. I do have a cupcake plushie, actually. This game only had 2 3D animators. That's actually quite amazing considering it's Nintendo's first attempt at a 3D platformer. It's not Wiggler's fault. It isn't. No, it's that level's fault. Fuck you. Fuck you, level. I'm sorry, Mr. Wiggler. There he is! Which is a cool little hint towards one of our 2 things. The end. We actually get the cake. Oh my god, this game has the same ending as Portal! Peach is GLaDOS! Uncle, we're right! Peach is GLaDOS!
Press start to play.
120.
Okie dokie.
Right. There are 2 things to do. So the first one. This cannon is now open. Which means we can finally get on the roof. And with that, Yoshi's here. Oh god, can I do a Yoshi voice? I give you a generous refrain for these things. Mario, is that really you? Hi-ho! Mario, is that really... I can't do Kermit. It's been so long since the last adventure. Told me that I might see it if I wait here, but I just had given up hope. It's true, if you really beaten Bowser and restored the stars to the castle and saved the princess, I know you could do it. Now I have a very special message for you. Thanks for playing Mario 64. This is the end of the game, but not the end of the fun. Want you to keep playing, so we have a little something for you. We hope you like it. Enjoy the Super Mario 64 team. Right. Now this version does disable had live disabled. If I sound like a mafia boss. If you were playing with lives, that would give you maximum lives. Mario. Now there's one last thing I must show you all. That's a really neat little completionist reward, but that's not the true completionist reward, which we have alluded to already. I believe it's this door? It was a 50-50 chance. You are Gredo.
Let's go.
So, look at the size of him. Mario, what's up, man? I've been on the side lately, so I'm out of shape. So I'm always up for a good race, especially against an old sledding buddy. What do you say? Ready, set, go. You get a rematch. We get a rematch.
Let's go.
I think that's just so cool that it's like, oh, you could just go back to him. Mr. Qui-Gon is one. We do love Grey Jedi. Whoa! Whoa! Fuck! My god, is this actually gonna be tricky? He needs to get his daughter back. The commitment. Holy shit. Oh my god! It's the fucking penguin! Alright, one last try. One last try. I don't actually think you get anything for doing this. No, I don't think you do. And you can't use shortcuts because he, scolds you at the end. Oh, no, I've gotta do it. I've gotta do it. I want to know what the thought process was behind this. Like, can we just make him an absolute unit? Do it. I am. Shit. Oh. Oh. You broke my record, unbelievable. I knew you hit the coolest, and now you've proven you're also the fastest. We have finished Super Mario 64 100%. Waddles so cutely, he does. Well, that's it. Oh, now the audio control opens. Oh my god, thank you guys so much for watching. Look, that was a long one. Whose care am I leaving you in? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the smalls. Whose care am I leaving you guys in? Ophelia Spector's streaming. Only got 4 viewers. I'm gonna drop them a raid. Thank you guys so much. Stream, have a good rest. Thank you. Always means a lot. 97.9%. Good night.